This game is rated M for blood and gore, nudity, language, violence, and it's Amnesia. What do you want from me? It's not chasing me again? Oh, yep, it's chasing. It's chasing. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. Run, sir! Oh. Tell me this isn't blood. This is definitely blood. Okay, I don't like this. This is blood. The blood isn't... I'm running through blood and the meat is chasing me. What is this game? And we're back on YouTube for the 2025 Halloween special. Yes, I know I'm 17 days late. Probably 18 or 19 by this point, but if you're counting, good for you. Today, I'll be playing a cult classic in horror gaming. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And when I say playing, I mean the entire damn game. I played this game. This playthrough took me nearly 11 hours. And unfortunately, I will be honest with you, kinda deleted about 90 minutes during the cistern. You could just never let me do this uninterrupted, can you? Anyway. This is an insanely scary game. If you've never heard of Amnesia, never seen it, it doesn't have a lot of monsters. It lets your mind create the monsters. So if you're easily scared, viewer discretion is advised. Also, as I was saying, the cistern is not the same place that the water monster first appears. I spend the majority of that portion of the game just trash talking the monster, actually. I'll be honest with you, this game didn't scare me all that much. There were a couple points where I did question what I was doing, but not so much. Anyway, let's get into it.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
You broke it. Whatever it is. Come on, man. Oh, there we go. I think I'm actually going to turn off the overhead. A memento has been added to the journal X button icon. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. Notes, diaries, mementos. Follow the liquid trail to find its source. Diary entries, no notes. Okay, now, is this my... What is this? Wine? Potion? Potions. I seem to have sprung a leak. How do I... Okay. Now what I use? Finds picked up tinderbox. Hold ZR to move and move the right stick in order to move the door. Press L to throw the door. Okay. Wow. Boulders. I've never seen a real boulder before. Now, I don't fully understand the story of Amnesia. I do know that this happens at some time in Prussia, so this is before... Will you be quiet? I'm trying to talk. This happened sometime before World War II. And World War One. So, can I please have some help? Oh, you're into that? Oh no, I'm not doing that. These old country castles are so drafty this time of year. Now, I will say that I have played this game like once, and we got down to the basement. We being me and my friend Major Modus. Now, it was like that when I found it. Oh goody! I have Tinderbox 2X, empty link to the past magic bar, a journal, a fucked up looking heart, and a brain that vaguely resembles a scrotum. What have you been thinking about? Let me in! Let me in! Why? Were those my footsteps? Those were definitely not my footsteps. What's going on? What? Bro, get yourself together. And you don't need to tell me he can't. I know. I watched Super Horror Bro Mike. Now, if I recall right, these tinder boxes are very limited. So I should really only use them in places I plan to spend a lot of time in. Given the nature of the game, if it is one, I probably shouldn't taste it. Hello? Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by depleting. What's my... Yeah. Was this a bad idea? Should I not be playing this? Oh, hey, tweeties. That's good. With any luck, they're not soaked. What? A lantern! Grab the lantern, please! Grab the damn lantern! Okay, I can see. I cannot see. I can see. Alright, you boogeymen! I have light! And if that doesn't work, I can just easily break this over your damn skulls. You spin me right. What is this? What are you? Are you oil? Wow. What? Oh. Wow. Any more oil in America would invade. Does America exist at this point in history? No.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Why can't I just call Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray, and the rest of the Ghostbusters? Isn't there like a secret exit or like a... Will you all just shut up? Ah. There we go. I knew it. Where's it? I'm speaking their language. I think they're cats.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Oh, goody neat. Good thing I'm not vegan. Doesn't touch it. I thought touching stuff. It's tough and pliant, cannot be torn. My hands are tools. Okay, so yeah, this is the first main portion of this game, and that's about getting into the cellar. Was about where things ended. Oh, gross. How squishy. You, rat. Oh, you're not a rat. You're a cockroach. Jesus Christ. The size of the roaches in this place. Now, this is the kind of game that relies purely on, almost purely on creepy atmosphere. It's what I like to consider true horror. It leaves you in a completely helpless state with no means to defend yourself except fucking run! But as a result of this, there aren't particularly all that many enemies. Oh, rare books.
May 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Ah yes, the British Museum, also known as a Thieves' Lair. No, I'm not sorry for that. Prove me wrong. Catalogs. Oh, hey. Just gonna these. Light the candles, you pathetic little pansy! Oh, and by the way, if this is your first time watching regarding Amnesia, fun fact, you can only hide. How do you hide? Why am I still holding this? Well, I'll show you in a minute. Stop it. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander of Brennenburg is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Greenwich. tippy toe over here.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Okay, now as I've been saying, there are other things in here. I'm not alone in this castle. In addition to this Alexander of Brennenberg, I'm also stuck with his experiments, referred only to as the gatherers. There's only 2 types of gatherers, but as I said before, I cannot fight back. Why is my heart beating? I mean, that's a stupid question. Why is my heart beating? Because it's supposed to! Some sort of organic tissue is blocking the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? If I recall right, the gatherers are also very slow. Oh god, what's going on? Am I dying?
17th of May, 1839.
What?
After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Yeah. This game is almost entirely about the story, rather than the scare factor. Don't get me wrong, there is a lot of scare here, but it's what you might consider a borderline walking simulator, at least from what I've experienced thus far. Sir, could you please move your face out of the way? It's very difficult to close the door when your face is in the way. Okay, so I think we're good and we're safe in here. And Never mind.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Ooh. What? Sir, what are you doing? I'm not doing it. I'm just holding the button, okay? What are you doing? Stop it. I can only take so much weirdness in this right about now. Now this one has 3 holes in the front. No, I don't believe that's it. How have I almost used up all my oil again? Don't answer that. I know how. Wait, is there a suit of armor that I need to put this on? Like, solve a puzzle or... Okay, now what happens if I, Now, who in their right mind was supposed to figure that out? Okay.
Secrets revealed.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Okay, now remember this is a timed puzzle. Oh, I see. I see. A draft and faint light are coming from behind the bookshelf. There must be a way in. Okay. Oh, here we go. Aha! I'm big brain! Why is this here? So yeah, this, ladies and gentlemen, is how you hide. Oh, a key. Now what the fuck was that? And don't say scary music, I know that. Regarding closing of the wine cellar. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. Nice to hear you care so much about your employees, Alexander. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled, either by the king's men or will starve. Whatever comes first. They are not for all I care. They are rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both my problems. I don't remember there being a dude in there. Not that! I need to check the controller scheme. Ow, 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 ow. How did that hurt me? I didn't even touch it. Come on. This is the wine cellar. Alright, so if I remember how this works, we need to make... What's that sound? A concoction to melt the stuff. But one of the ingredients is stuck in the wine cellar. And since I have the key, I might as well go there first.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
I'm hearing footsteps. Oh look, more wine. If an enemy is near, stay out of sight. I'm in the darkness. Make sure to turn off your light. Why? Why was that door making noises? What's that? Is that what I think it is? Heck! Calamine. I need to... What is calamine? Calamine. No, calamine was something else. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Let's get the fuck out of here as fast as humanly possible. Or faster, if you prefer. I am not picky. You can go as fast as you want. Why is everything turning red? Why did everything turn red? Well, it's like the old saying goes. Red sky at morn, sailor be warned. Red sky at night, my pants I will shite. I see you down there, you bastard! You can't hide from me. And unfortunately, the reverse is true. Okay, so here's what we need: the lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiment has taken a toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Wait. Oh no, did I need more than just the calamine? I thought it was just one. Oh, you have got to be fucking with me. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae, which, if I'm not mistaken, means life. Vita is the Latin word for life, so vitae... Maybe he's trying to make a homunculus? I mean, just look on Reddit, you'll find plenty of those. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regina instead of aqua fortis. I hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Huh. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Okay. So we do not need aqua fortis, we need aqua regina. And I suppose it's asking too much that any of those should be found in here. You know, the sound is becoming a lot like it was in I Spy Spooky Mansion for Wii. A lot of creepy stuff really doesn't hold a candle because it never has any consequences. You did that on purpose! What is this? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. So is this Brett Alexander that's saying this? Now, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if the monsters can go into rooms that are lit. Now, what is this? That's the coop, right? Okay. Okay, so I have 2 of 4. Wait, I remember this one. If I recall right, there's actually nothing back here. Oh wait, this is the wines. This is where they were locked up.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Except we're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Now, I don't think it's ever been confirmed whether the wine turns people into gatherers or if it's something else. But it definitely has a part to play in. Aqua Regina. Okay, that's that's 3 of 4. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Courage. I'm not go. I don't know if they can attack me while I'm reading, so I'm just gonna hide in the janitor's closet while I'm reading the lore, guys. It's the lore. Oh, that's not the lore. Wilhelm's last words. Oh, this is a long one. That's not a particularly long one. My name is Wilhelm, House of Courage. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to Castle Brandenburg, as most of the aristocracy was curious about my supposed Knight of the Order. What? I was curious about this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I have brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen again or heard from. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment of our sins. The Baron has locked us in and and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming, their skin being pierced by their own tangled bones. Yikes! What? I don't remember that. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Yeah, that's... So ends the story of Wilhelm. Oh, that is, that's what a zoomer's brain looks like, actually. Oh god, is this my first death? Oh wait, light! This is light? That is not light. Oh, that's right! Progressing gives me sanity! Yes! I'm not crazy! But I can't prove it! What the fuck was that? Oh, I don't like this. What are you stuck on?
Nope.
I have seen little old ladies jump better than that, you pathetic little pansy. Oh, I see. This was the room where they made the cat. If it wasn't funny the first 5 times, what makes you think it's funny now? What are you? Oh my god, it's a brick. Yeet. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Truth be told, the reason I keep hitting it is because I'm used to X being the jump button. What? Ah! What's behind door number this one? Oh fuck. I think this is right down there is where I could see him originally. Why is shit just dropping from the ceiling? Well, fortunately for me, I think I remember exactly where the orpiment is. Is this it? Okay. And you want to know the best part about all this? It's not going to get any better when we get to the refinery. No, why would I get sanity back from light? The game says I get sanity back from light. Why would I get sanity back from light? That's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Fun fact, the game did not, in fact, state that light increases sanity. Only progression. As far as I know, light only maintains your current level of sanity. Is that the door that wouldn't open before? It is. Is this it? Yes! Okay. Now then, I think this guy wanders off to one of the other rooms, but I could be wrong. Need to turn on the burners first. Oh. Okay, but shouldn't I have this thing out? Hey, I'm just doing a sky. You know, I seem to remember pushing, trying to put this here. Oh, you want to be so? You think you're so funny, don't you? There we go. How do these things reset? All right, and there we are. Pot of acid. Hey, 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 hey. If I can't get out of this, neither can you. And would you all just keep your agonized screams quiet, please? I'm trying to focus here. Okay, Spark, you can do this. It's just a simple jump in. Ah! I'm not sure what the shadow thing is, but I'll say it really hates vegans. How's my brain edge doing? Hey, I'm back to slight headache. Alrighty then. Well, fuck me. Yeah, I'm certain it is. Hey, hello.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Be careful when enemies are... Where's the enemies? Where are the enemies? Where's the anemones? I think I just had a stroke. Whoa. Okay, there he is. There's the man. God, I hate this sound. What is this sound? What is that? Are my bows literally cracking and rewriting themselves? I live in here now. I bother no one, and no one bothers me. Right? Help! Somewhere in here is a trapdoor. I think that's about where me and Major Monos got to last time.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
If I recall right, weren't there like 2 orbs? Wait, is this what I think it is? Yes! Ah, here it is. How's my sanity? It could be better. But overall, I think my health is doing quite well. You know, for being a mid-16th century individual stuck in a freaking haunted castle. Something is stuck. Because why not? Okay, my sanity's out the window again. That only happens when I'm getting near to something I'm supposed to have.
June 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Okay, now I wanted to leave this video fairly uncut just so people could experience the full Amnesia experience. But I kid you not, I missed something rather obvious, and the result was me fucking around and not finding out for just over 36 minutes. Oh, I get it. I see now. Okay. It was much simpler than I was making it. I always have a bad habit of making life difficult. Usually it's funny. Oh crap. So I can't tell if it's just the weird mottled meat, or if it's all the meat and I just have to stand on it for a decent period of time. So I think that my friend and I did get down in here. But, Cellar Archives. We didn't get this far. So this is entirely new territory for me. Whatever you got, I can take it! Unless it's a big spider, in which case... fuck that. This doesn't sound like a castle, it sounds like the New York Metro. well, there's no going back now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! And that's all she wrote. Gee, you don't say! Fuck you! Okay, I don't know where you are, asshole, but this is my crate. You can't have it. You? Hi. I'm not in the water. You can't touch me, bitch. In fact, go to a beach. Go sulk. Okay. Hi, how are you? I don't care. Go fuck yourself. I suppose this would have been a lot scarier if I didn't know he was coming. Well. Ah! I'd kick you in the face if I could see it. Do you just need a hug? Is that all it is? Do you want a hug? Is that fog or meat? It's fog. Okay, so dude's over there. Wait, can you open can you open doors? He's not following me anymore. A heavy gate. Duly noted. I need to open that somehow. No! Bad water monster! Bad! Go back to your corner! You don't scare me. I've had farts that scare me more than you do. What the fuck was that? Whoa! Whoa, okay. Close one. Close one. That was a better than my fault. Ooh, hey, how about a skull? How about a skull? Oh, he's smarter than that. He's smart. This? Oh, it's a, my brain going out the window. Picked up. Brain go wee! Is it... Hang on a second. Is Kayak the actual body of water? Like, is that why he can't find me when I'm not in the water? Trump, Trump, Trump. Okay. Now, I recall there was a second room off to the right when I first entered this area. So, ah! Bro, you weren't even trying that time. I was supposed to hold the R button. Oh, barely conscious? Let's rectify that. Over there, please. Sir, ma'am, other. Alright, well, there seems to be a crate right there, so. Whoop. Boy, that was close. Alright, now let's see. Is there any... A lever! Wait. This isn't going to be timed, is it? Is it lowering back down gradually, or is that just before, how long before it lowers completely? Oh, that resets it? Okay. Whatever. Not whatever, I'm dying! You bastard. There's multiple? Or Kayak actually is the water itself? My headcanon is that Kayak is actually the water. And oil! Shut up. Oh, no. Ah! Okay, that tells me something. He does have a physical form, or at the very least, collision. Wait. Can I use... Okay. I get what you're saying. No. Move. God damn you to hell! Actually, he probably is already there now that I think of it. Yeah, I figured that out. I'm gullible, not stupid. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't be touching this stuff. Locked with a simple... Oh, you have got to be fucking with me! There it is. What is that? What are you? A hollow needle? What the heck is a hollow needle? I'm playing Amnesia, not Silk Song. A strong surgical needle. Maybe I need to hokey pokey the bad thing?
Nope.
I wonder how he's... Oh, he is most definitely capable of moving the crate I'm standing on. I don't like that! Wait, a simple key. What if I can just pick it with the needle? Hey, would you do me a favor and thank you? Oh, I'm still alive. Thank you. Holy shit! Okay, I did not expect that! He fucking mulched that door! Ha! And I only died 5 times. Okay. Okay, it's a chase. Hope that wasn't the way I was supposed to go. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, that is not good. Okay, I really don't like this part. I really don't like this part. Oh, he's close. I can. What is this? This music is... Why is this music so calm and peaceful? Let me in! Let me in!
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
How much oil do I have? It's not working. Okay. Memitos. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Okay. Okay, let's go to the machine room. Of course it's... Did I just do an Elmo? Find a way to start the engine that... Oh wait, find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Is this my room? My hand under the bed?
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Oh, hello. What are you? A crowbar.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment. This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Now, shouldn't this lead to the study? The door is broken. It's locked. Oh, what? The door is stuck due to a broken lock. Alright, well that clearly wasn't the answer. Alright, now we're getting back to the standard. Standard ambiance. What are you? Is this a Mongol? Whee! Monty Python's the Flying Mongols. I wonder if that's a famous painting. Hello. Oh, this is so much reading. To my most trusted friend, John Weyer. The most remarkable thing has happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the heliodromus? Excuse me, I guess I just sneezed there for some reason. Described it. The Hortus conclusus. It was as it told about. Oh, come on. You can do this. In case you didn't know, I really do not like reading. It's just because I'm not very good at it. An underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. Mithraic? Like mithril? Isn't mithril just... Isn't it just like copper? The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility. An artifactual paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a village nearby Alstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails. Antiquated trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life. But it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. You gotta love those Europeans. And Americans, for that matter. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, the guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. Which, if I understand the lore correctly, is this shadow that is causing the weird meat growths around the castle, and is also pursuing Daniel. I made my way to the nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. That's what you think. Suddenly, the blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder. Oh, God. The ground covered in murky water. It's almost like he's describing a volcanic eruption. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles across the Alps to the grassy fields outside Genoa. Editing Sparkle put up a map of where that is. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but until this day I feared its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in the ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstad. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. So these orbs are definitely not something to fuck around with. Okay. Well, I mean, we kind of already knew that, but still. I'm just waiting for when I enter one of these... Oh, I see. It's partial. It's popped up in just a minute. I honestly don't know if the Gatherers can open up doors. But so far I haven't seen any. I wonder if my playthrough is an anomalous one among playthroughs, because seriously, I have seen 2. Animal experiment. Oh dear. Canis lupus familiaris. 16... Oh, okay, so this is the mid-17th century. Actually, no, it's not. I didn't realize this until, I think, just yesterday. But this log is actually almost 200 years older than Daniel's journal entries, which take place in the early to mid-19th century. Whereas this is all the way back in the 17th century? Yeah. So... Just goes to show you how old Alexander really is. After a short study, it is clear that the allegation found among humans can be found in that the agitation found in humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response. I'll be honest with you, I'm just spitballing. I don't know how these words are pronounced. I'm just taking a wild guess. Causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. Don't just go play with your crystals, you hippie. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it is that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It may be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments the experience of terror. Okay, now that was a document from Alexander.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Okay, now one thing I just realized something. Yesterday, when I was running from Kank, or the Water Monster, his name is Kank on the fandom, but I just realized he's probably the fastest monster in this game that I know of. I only know about him and the two variants of Gatherer. This tells me that if I run, I could very likely make it to a load point before they ever catch me. Provided they don't corner me. So this one I think was written just a couple days, like 3 days prior to the last one. Further disappointment. The antiquarians' latest findings yielded nothing. Antiquarians? Okay. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Well, there's a tinderbox, I'll take that. No. What? Was that a save, or did I write something in my... No. Now what's down here? Storage. Wait a minute, I just remembered. A water monster could destroy a door. Oh, fuck no. Oh no. Oh, okay. I think I'm finally starting to get scared. Again, because of the nature of things, I'm gonna have to turn. Or, counter proposal, I could just edit this out and nobody would know the difference. Wow, okay, yeah, that's quite obvious you could tell the difference. So he's kind of large. I don't like it. I'm just gonna close that. You're presenting me with a whole lot of problems here, game, and not a lot of solutions. Hey, hey, hey. I don't want the box. I want the tinder. Okay, yeah, I kind of want the box, actually. What is this? What are you? A drill part. A part of a broken drill. Okay, now if this is the same kind of drill I'm thinking it is, it also has a handle, probably a gear, and a drill bit. Okay, now I guess I could go in here. This door was already open. They want me to go in here. Oh, that is way, way, way darker. Okay. More lore in here. Is this Prussia or the land of Morlor? Okay, 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 okay. Oh, yes, 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 yes. You gotta say it. Regarding explosive mixture. I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats of them in the next room for the ingredients. Oh, I have 2 large vats for them. Okay. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready. In there. That must be the next room he's talking about. Maybe. But this does tell me that we will likely need the chemical jug from the beginning of the game. I'm guessing we're going to need that explosive stuff to, Hello. Oh, okay. You can't assemble the drill yet. You need to find all the parts. Oh. Then why did you tell me I could do that, you dumb? It's really nice how each of these rooms gives you a tinderbox. Or two. Thank you, room. Three? Wait. We're gonna get more. Four tinderboxes, an oil, and laudanum. This is one of the best rooms I've ever been in. Like right up there alongside my bedroom.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Oh. Hang on a second. Where'd the crowbar go? Well, there's just here now. I didn't even notice the door before. Why can't I like that? Beef. I saw something right here. What is it? What are you? Ah, the drill. Nope, stop. Well, fucking run! Let me out! But I do recall using the crowbar on the locked door in here. Maybe it is open. Don't do that. Whoa. Would you kindly get off my screen? Why are these things even on me? Are they doing damage? What are they doing? Is this what happens when I get close to one of the little guys? What do you want from me? Let's see. No, okay. Whatever. How long has that been there? You know, Spark, you should feel stupid for that. You looked at that thing twice and walked away twice. They say hindsight's 20/20, and even without glasses, yeah, I see that. Wait, that's me.
The key. Please, let it be here.
This is an awfully large closet. Oh, hello.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
So what is the point of being in here? Why do I need to come in here? Question answered. We're no longer safe. We're no longer safe. An important key is hidden in the guest room.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
The machine room key. I'm just going to do a crowd show here. Crowd show mark specifically. Alrighty then. I wonder what we'll find in a machine room. Maybe even machines. So it's clear that these things won't keep them at bay, but at least they'll give me a start if I hear them coming. Oh. Hello.
5th of July, 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
We don't use the F word in this house. No, you can say fuck all you want. These are some janked up pipes. Like, who designs plumbing like this? Well, let's head downstairs, I guess. Hello.
4th of
Lord.
July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
I feel you, Danny. I feel you. Sleep's been a real bitch to me, too. Oh, we have the standard circle, triangle, square puzzles. Okay, here we are. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged, and keep the others in the inner study room. Okay, so that's what's in the study. All 3, in case all 3 would crack again. Excuse me, Mr. Shovel. There are missing cog wheels to be... Okay. Alright, so I need 3 cog wheels and the 2 rods from the study, which means I need to get the explosive solution to access both the inner storage and the study, and the deep study.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Yeah, well, it sounds like it didn't stop the shadow from killing you. Aha! Oh, right. I don't think these bones were here last time I was down here. Alright, well, let's try it.
Nothing. Not even ice cream.
Oh, I bet I know what I need to do. Whoa! If I recall right, down here was the rods for the evoluator. What does an evoluator do? It evolates.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Ew. Now, why did I think that would end differently? Oh my god, what the I think I did a Nelson just there. Oof. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study room which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the 3 spare rods in storage. A phase 4 amplitude rod. Can I please just stay? Ow! 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 That was not nice, game. Can I just stay here in my room with my light, please? Wait. Okay, yeah, I just realized. I think this was like a split decision, sort of. Run, sir! Run like your life depends on it, because fun fact, it actually does! Run! Run! Ow! I feel like I'm playing Dead by Daylight again. There it is! No shit, Sherlock. No shit. Well, you remember when I said I could just outrun them? Stupid! I think he went through there. Or he's back in the room he spawned in. I mean, I assume it's a he. Could have been through here. Is that him? I mean, the screen has stopped shaking, so I think I've gotten away from him, but I could be wrong. Shit! Come on, you can make it, you can make it, you can make it. Really? Ha! Try and get me now. Actually, please don't. Load zones, right? They can't come to load zones?
How did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Boy, those words sure turned out to be ironic now, didn't they? If you'll excuse me, I am dying horribly, painfully. And that was our first run-in with a Gatherer. In case you didn't get a good look at it, here's a close-up. Close your mouth, damn it, you're gonna catch a fly. Or these hands. Okay, that's good. I'm hoping that this is the kind of problem where there are two possible answers depending on where you chose to go. Do-de-do-de-do. Don't know how many chunks I need, so I think I'll put in 3. It's like Bugs Bunny asking, how many lumps would you like? And then proceeding to whack you on the head. I can only imagine somebody watching this, who went through this entire game shitting their pants the entire time, is can be thinking while watching me play this for the first time, thinking, how is this guy also not shitting himself? Please be working, please be working, please be working. It's... Fuck! Wait a minute, maybe a brute will smash through what I didn't. I hope. Well, this is Alexander. This fucking cadaver. Now, my thought is, I still have the drill, which looks to be more of akin to an auger, but it won't split hairs. I'm not a plumber. The thing is, I'm wondering if I can tap more explosive liquids from the thing or what. from the vats. Of course, it doesn't matter if I can, because if I don't have anything to put it in, then, well, what's the point? Okay, so after last night's session, I did a quick Google search, and I'm glad I did. Because I never would have figured out what I was supposed to do otherwise. Hey, do you guys think I should bring back Gengar hat full time? Like, it's been a while since I actually wore this hat for anything, really. How did I miss this before? Aha. Cracked window panes held together by a weak wooden frame. I see. Let's see. Here we go. Hammer. Okay. Now, I admit that this makes more sense than throwing something in a wall to break it. That was weird. Holy shit! Look, the meat! The meat! It's spread out here, too. I mean, why wouldn't it?
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
Oh, hey, look, it's another memory vessel thing. When will it be my turn? I have not shown restraint. My patience spans centuries from where I came. Mankind is not even a wasted breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you and gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. I think that's Alexander talking. You know, I think that's probably the door where I get jump scared, but I could be wrong. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up enough pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should reach up 8 and down 8. What? Make sure that the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete stream flow cycle. Note, the machine will not check the proper configurations until the rods are all inserted. No? Oh, I see. Awful lot of space for just 2 tinderboxies. Whoa, was that a brute? I wonder how much further I have to go. Okay, the music has seriously changed.
I no longer feel safe.
I genuinely no longer feel safe. Wait, Sir William Smith. As in the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Sir William Smith? Okay, so I don't... Here. Yeah. Okay, and oh wow, I got... Oh, no, for some reason I thought that's it too. Okay, fortunately I think I've done everything else downstairs. No, the cogs. Where do I find the cogs? I love how just rubbing my face against those levers causes them to move. Do not take that out of context. I have not heard anything regarding cogwheels, and I'm genuinely terrified that they're somewhere in the storage room. Wait, can I just... I'm an idiot. Of course, I can't carry things like that through loading zones, so no, it's not in storage. That's good. I'm starting to see why this game is so popular. It's very influential to lots of other games, kind of like System Shock was. Finding cogs is kind of like how it is in Bendy and the Ink Machine. I mean, a cog was one of the most recognizable objects in the Bendy and the Ink Machine because it was one of the first things you had to find. Alright, one more.
Someone's coming.
Don't do that to me. The fuck was that about, game? Oh, there it... That sounded different than anything I've heard the entire game. Grab the handle. What do you mean the machine needs more work? What, does it want a foot massage? Well, I guess this means that now all I have to do is to figure out in what order the levers go. And you know, I seem to remember that Frictional Games has made a new game recently. Well, this is gonna take forever. 1 second. That's 4... 7. Don't know what that did. Finally! Now, unless I'm mistaken, this should be everything I need. Unless you need a fucking bedtime story. Oh god, the shadow does not like that. The shadow does not like that at all. Whoa. Okay. Where does this take me? The inner sanctum, please? I mean, we haven't gotten that one jump scare from the gathering yet, so why would it? The shadow is very angry. Oh, I know what happens next. Dead.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Oh, we have the dungeon first. Okay. Don't mind me while I just enjoy the game's physics engine. Not like I'm being forced to or anything. It's just that if I have to run back this way, I want to make sure that there's nothing in my way. Wait, is this where he keeps the brutes? Fuck, whatever that was! But given what I heard, I don't think prison bars are going to stop it. So yeah, I'm thinking it's probably the brutes now. Okay, there goes my lantern. Oh god, what is this? A hammer? Why the fuck do I need a hammer?
Something's wrong. Oh, so wrong.
What was that? Oh god, my brain's fucked. Sanity? Who gives a crap about sanity? That's right, it is then. Oh, I see. Those torch holders don't have torches, which is why I can't light them. I think I lost him. Okay, now let me try and use the stone hammer on this door. That's what you think. I most certainly can. You just don't want me to. Okay, I just want to clarify something to all of you. The dungeon area, both parts of it were very monotonous. I did not enjoy this part of the game. Like, I would not say I particularly enjoyed any of this game so far, but out of all of it, this has just been... The reason for this is all the hallways looked essentially the similar, so I didn't know which way I was going. Combined with the fact that it was fucking dark, and I couldn't be certain if the next corner I would turn would have a grunt behind it. Yeah, that's apparently the proper name for the... Yeah, I can't do the... You know. So if I cut stuff out more so in this section than any other, you know what happened. Or you don't know what happened, but... Whatever. All my brains is going bye-bye. How's my health looking? A few cuts and bruises. Oh, this visual effect is, well, it's actually not terrible. It's not the worst thing I've seen. What? I'm sorry, am I losing my shit right now? Daniel, now is really not the time to go loopy on me, right? Oh, wait. It's a solid metal lock in good shape. This is... Wait, what? How did I get my sanity back? I will say this is an interesting game because on the one hand, darkness is not a good thing. It saps your sanity. But oftentimes it's the only thing that separates you from life and death. If I'm not mistaken, I'm back where I started, right?
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Alright, give it a whack with the old ham bam. Yeah, like maybe a spine. Again, I cannot imagine what somebody who has played this game and been through the horrors must feel watching me play this game.
I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Prison Block Northern. So what, do I need a chisel as well? You know, for a guy who at the very beginning of the game stressed the urgency of tracking down and killing this old fossil, you really would have thought he would have done a better job of doing it for me. Find an additional tool to widen the hole in the cell floor. There is a hole in the ground, none of all. Aha. Chipper. Now the question is the chipper for the door? It is, okay. And don't mind me. Random locker inspection. I'm sorry, was that all that was in here? Oh, okay. For cutting stone. Oh wait, the wind can blow out the torches. I didn't realize that. I was never here. You can't prove anything. Oh, you just jump in, okay. This kind of reminds me of orcs and elves. Let's see what's over here on this side first. Okay, so this side is blocked off. Got it. Yeah, your mom's probably sitting in front of it. Ew. I can't be certain, but I think that's the stuff that killed Wilhelm.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Der Müller. Is that German for the mule? Okay, yeah, that was not a good idea. I wonder what happens if I... put something in this. Will it melt? Nice going, man. Okay, this melted. When did you get here? Were you here the whole time? Do I just keep dumping bread in this random pot of acid until it's diluted enough to handle? Well, clearly I'm getting something out of it. If only sanity. That's why I put this in. Bubble! Oh, wait. The bottleneck is too narrow. The flask can be filled without spilling the acid. The glass container would be an ideal vessel. Nope. Did I hear that right? What? Okay, pal. You do you. Shall I assume it'd be asking too much of this game to put the glass container in here with me? Jesus Christ, what was that? I think it finally built up enough momentum to break. Alright, well, my official consensus is it ain't here. Makes me question, where is it? Because I don't believe I've seen any other doors save for the one I've already entered. Sir, please, close your mouth, you're gonna kill me. I'd love to. Where are you?
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Back to this, I see.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Wait, is that actually Alexander talking to me? We're talking? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh, this is just not nice, game. This is just not nice. I'd love to carry on, but when you leave me drop dead, paralyzed, in front of... what I assume is a Zoomer nudist convention. Where am I? Am I in the same room where the guy just came out of? I am. That's weird. Which means this room was completely and entirely a trap. And just pull this close behind me. Ooh, goodies. Goodies. Wonderful things. Right up there. And there it is. I'm sorry, is that a modern day coffee maker pot thing? I better not see a wide open mouth right in front of that door. That's not what I meant and you know it.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
What did I do? This game just put me between two of them, didn't it? Wait. He's breaking down the damn door. I don't hear him getting any closer. I don't hear him anymore. So now do I pour this on a lock to melt it or what?
The shadow. It's close now.
It would do no good. Wait, are you a gatherer? Are you gonna get mad if I take this? I'm just gonna close this because I don't know what the fuck that was, but it was probably the scariest thing I've seen so far.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
More lore. Or perhaps instruction on what I'm supposed to do.
4th of
Nope,
August,
lore.
1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Huh. You gotta wonder just how good these things' eyesight really is. Like, they can see through the dark to find their way through these darkened tunnels, but they couldn't see that. I am honestly and genuinely lost. With trying to avoid the gatherers. This to the cistern. There we are, finally. So can I then do... Wait, to the system. Did I see that gate and then just piss right on by?
Derp, derpity, derp, 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 derp.
Oh no, is the water monster back?
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
So let me guess. My next goal is to get through this door. Won't budge. Well, I should apologize. The problem with making this video the way I did is I had a lot of clips. And those clips took up a lot of space. So I was very anxious to delete some. In the process, I actually deleted the next hour and a half of webcam footage. Meaning, no webcam, which, depending on who you ask, is not necessarily a bad thing, as well as no commentary, and again, depending on who you ask, not necessarily a bad thing. But this is the third time trying to record this particular message. I'm bleeding, and I am just not in a good mood, so if this doesn't come out by Halloween, sorry, I don't know what else to tell you. This is why I don't like promising things on this YouTube channel. I never know when something is going to come around and say, hey, Spark, did that hurt? The point is, here's a timestamp. If you want to skip the commentary-less portion, which I left unedited that way, if you're watching this for a guide, you know. Anyway.
serving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
August 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow. August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this. August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Daniel, it has yielded.
What?
The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help! Three days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, I wait for this nightmare. If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Alright, here we are for the final sprint to the end of the game. Now, if I recall right, this is the last portion of the game itself. Because after this, we get very close to the Inner Sanctum, which is where we needed to be. Oh, fungi. Oh, I saw him just barely.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Okay then, fine. I can take a hint. No tachi. A spinning water wheel is blocking the path. Oh, you can never make anything easy on me, can you? That is the weirdest looking water texture I've ever seen. You know, not that I care, but where'd that brute go? I'm assuming it'd be too much to ask just shove this thing in the water wheel to jam it. Too fast. Okay, so now I need to go this way to slow it down. I mean, this game has been go here, get this, go there, get that, put this with that. Now it's the other thing, and now you can progress. That's just how this game works. Oh, well then. I'm just gonna hug the wall. Wall is good. Wall is strong. It's sound. No, no. That couldn't have been what I think. That couldn't have been him. It did slow down when I went put it at 3. No, no, no. You go all the way. Well, let's see what happens when I do reverse it. I put this one at 1, and the other one goes to 3. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, that's much faster. He's not coming up here, is he? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, there's our brute. Okay, I think he's gone. Alright, is there a lever in this area that I didn't see? A lever for the ladder? Because I seem to be pretty good at missing long metal objects that just are very important to the progression of the game. I don't know why I'm good at missing them, I just am. Aha. Is that it? Is it? Surely you jest. No way this game would make something easy for me. Ew.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Yeah, and apparently the shadow does not discriminate. Maybe I missed something in the previous room. Oh shit, he's coming. This is such a lousy hiding spot. Let's look over here first. No, not because there was a brute up down there, just because this... Shut up. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was him. Did he see me? He's guarding that doorway. Wait a second, do I need to throw a rock to distract him? Almost certain I do. Watch, he walks around this way instead of the other way. He's not going to come back to his spot, is he? Doesn't matter now. Where's... Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, hi! How are you? Run! Thanks, game. Really appreciate the advice. Okay. Please be a loading zone. Ow, get out of the way, damn it. Alright, am I finally climbing out of this hellhole? Well, it's probably not a hellhole because... Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I know what you're thinking, and I do not give you the permission to destroy this ladder. And besides, brutes only have one good hand. They can't destroy the ladder. So, where am I at this point?
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Hang on a second. Is there lore back in that other room I didn't check? I want to go see. Because I have to have the lore. If for no other reason than because I want to play... I want to know. What is this for? Oh, there's two levers here. Okay.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
There's one more door here. Oh god, there's gonna be a gatherer back there, isn't there? Oh, I thought that was a damn lever. It's a shovel. This looks like a boss arena. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Me. Who's the switch? Please. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa.
Agrippa?
You, Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander?
Ow! Fuck.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has fun. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but I guess why not? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Then if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
But that's basically it. Once we complete the orb, that's it. We're in. We're into the inner sanctum. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered around the torture rooms. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. It is probably some problem with the machinery.
I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at it. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help a recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Agrippa, the dying man, seeks a written note from a man. I swear I've heard that before, that name.
Was there something else? What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Ow, what? So this time I need to find 6 orbs. Or 6 objects. Agrippa is in surprisingly good spirits for being an emaciated corpse that's several centuries old. I'm just saying. He could be in a far more foul mood than he is right now, so.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Alrighty then, that was kind of creepy. Picked up meat. What do I need meat for? A slab of fresh meat. Fresh meat, oh.
You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
I like this guy.
Weyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
This is some unique Ambiance. So there's one down here too, but it sounds like it's just a grunt.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Uh-oh. What's that all about? A pedestal with a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. Ow! Why must I test everything with pain? A mystic barrier blocks a passage in the chancel. The pedestal in the chancel has a depression that could fit an orb. Wait a minute, did I turn on that barrier by powering up the area in the control room back in the cistern?
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. And learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Yeah. Well, oh, what's this? Bucket of tar. Oh! For reassembling the orbs. Maybe he despawned? I should be so lucky. Oh, I see. It's an actual open doorway. There is nothing there. Means he's probably in here. No? Okay, he's probably in here. Who knows? Maybe the gatherers do know how doors work and I just don't give them enough credit. The Shattered Orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing the paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another way. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I may be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life?
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
I dare, you old fossil. I dare! Agrippa, could you please help me? I'm clearly stupid.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
I found the Mithraeum vaults, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs. Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it with pride and honor.
Okay. Wait, so hang on a second. I need something more to stand on. Wait, maybe this will...
I've always hoped fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping fire will reveal himself. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
There we go! Okay. If I'm not mistaken, that means I can now go flip the two levers up in the top area of the nave. 1 second, Agrippa. I'll be right back. Well, I guess we'll just...
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Okay.
Good to see you. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
He kind of reminds me of Doc M77, or at least his voice does. Maybe because they're both German. Now, why do I want to lure Kank over here? Hey, short, invisible, and growly. Did I tell you? A bone. Picked up remains. Okay, game. What the everlasting fuck? Covered in mucus. What? What? Wait, am I back in the study? String. Oh, more lamp oil, I'll take that. And just let me close this. This is probably just a note-taking room or something. No. Nope. Nope. Ah, as I suspected. Lore! There are quite a few things to... What now? I don't care if Game Metal just posted a... bounced off a cushion on the couch and went get back to me. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. Humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid of creatures can break out into fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been taken to breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. But if it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain the victim while still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continuing the actual act. Seems to me that Alexander might be into some rather kinky stuff. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. And that's what I was talking about in the sewer. This game does that quite well, letting you make up the monsters. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Why do I get the feeling this guy is a big fan of the Chinese Ling Chi? Also, apply pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping and cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. Somebody had to write this! Somebody had to write this out for this game. Do you understand that? Somebody sat there and thought, how do I maximize the efficiency of physical torture? And then wrote this. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. So, is this vitae adrenaline? Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim does not behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. I am getting serious deja vu. Why do I distinctly remember standing at the top of these stairs, saying something to someone about watching out, and then walking down the... I have never seen this part of the game before. Is that what I think it is? Get out of the way, damn it! Wait, I know what happens next. No? Its texture and color are constantly changing. Oh my god. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted, and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. Ooh. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Jesus H. Christ on a bike, this is getting dark. Also, I'm sorry to think that I missed the scripted gatherer jump scares. Or at least the one that's supposed to be a hallucination.
The
cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Oh. Oh, is this what I think it is?
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do
Oh my god.
anything. I'm innocent.
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered onto the impaler. Oh god. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It was the method. It's the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Jesus Christ. But it's as I've come to realize, there are worse things in this world than death. And oftentimes, being denied death is just that. Is that sawing? I don't even want to know what happened here. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from... I don't know if I want to read the rest of that. The saw between his legs... Nope, I definitely don't want to read the rest of that. That's where... Okay, that is where the line crossed for me. Not doing that again. Not ever going to read that. Nope, sorry. Don't care if you wanted me to. Not doing it. Probably check in the room with the impaler though one more time just to make sure, because if there was, I didn't see. Holy fuck! I think I might actually have to censor that. Like, I've seen gruesome and graphic before. I've played The Evil Within 1 and 2. I've seen a full playthrough of Dead Space and Dead Space Remastered. This just hits differently, though. It's on a more human level, a more relatable level. Yeesh. Ugh. God-forsaken place is what this is. Let's see. I knew it. I knew it. So that's 3. Now, I'm guessing that the other 3 are in the choir? Agrippa, if this is the worst that's happened to you since you've been here, you came out on top, man! I don't think that's how it all looked when I picked him up. Agrippa channels... Wait, what? Where? Where taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for the efforts, and still he insisted on me releasing Agrippa. However, an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. And what you've been up to disgusts me. Don't you get your... Oh, wait. No, this is Agrippa. Or is it Alexander? I don't know. Anyway, I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the world beyond, to the worlds beyond. So worlds, there are multiple worlds. Ware claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs to give him Agrippa first so he can help. So he too can help. Banishment. Does this mean that Alexander was banished from his realm? But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weir told me to feed him a tonic made of paralyzed vitae and from a paralyzer, vitae, and Tampter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find an internal gland from a larger specimen. The choir seems to be fertile ground for this sort. Okay, so I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need a large amount to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tampter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of secretion of the water-dwelling Kaernk. That's what the mucus is for. I will have to address Weir with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared... Oh, that's a thought. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Now, here's an interesting thought. We know that Alexander and the orbs come from other worlds, and this suggests that Kaernk is a native of that world. Is this to say that Kaernk's physical form is beyond the perception of three-dimensional eyes and ears? Is that why we simply cannot see him? And maybe this perception extends to his own, and it's why he can't see us unless we're in the same body of water that he is. Choir enter. Oh, for fuck's sake, game! Why are you doing this? Why you gotta do this to me? That's a lot of candles.
15th of August, 1839.
Whoa.
The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
You're actually gonna make me do this.
I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines, take the man, cut the lines. Leave the man cries. How you sleep. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Choir main hall. Now, if I recall right, this is a pretty big room. Or if I read it right. Wait, maybe the chancel was bigger. What's a chancel, by the way? Is that what happens when you say something politically incorrect in the 17th century? You get chanceled?
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Where is it? Ow! Yeah, so close they were able to rearrange my skull. You would have thought a burst of adrenaline would have been enough to get this guy to run away from something that could knock his lights out with a single swing. This place is huge. I can't even see the damn ceiling. Are we still under Brennenburg? Why the fuck is there a cow in here? Do not look at... Oh. It's a brazen bull. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Wait, is that it? Yes, okay. The tissue is quite soft. Should be possible to break. Then, by all means, please do! Hey, over here. Over here. Why am I baiting him like this?
What the fuck is wrong with me?
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim.
The breaking wheel?
Tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Jesus. Whoa, what is... Is this a rat? No, it's roots, okay. So let me see. 5. I just need one more from the choir. Wait, is that what I think it is? This is a different area altogether.
Get her back.
The Iron Maiden. Holy shit! Congratulations, game. You got me. Are you happy with yourself? The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip for a moment. His knees jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his legs. In pain, get out of here. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had... Oh my god. There it is. Yes, and I did it without a damn guide. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just going to walk through this doorway that I'm pretty sure Alexander stole from a hobbit. Excuse me, sir. Now, I am just going to piss right off as fast as that guy will allow me. Yes! I'm free! Where can I get the, Vitae, though? Because I want to be a good guy and save a grip over here. He seems like a real nice dude.
No, don't kill her.
Oh, fuck. What the... Wait. Wait, where did they dump me? What is going on? Whoa, what?
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption. How you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Did I screw up? Am I failed to get a gripper? Wait. Can I eat the bucket? God damn. Okay, so I traded. Oh. I'm a good boy. I'm not trying to break out. Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of the last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. Okay. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel close. But now I feel the close walls comforting me. As I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of the wardens dropped the keys down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second. Thinking I could escape, if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm, carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. Again! There is a key in the pipe, cannot be reached. What if... No, there's no way that would work. You should keep the glass container safe. It might break if lowered down into the... Well, we wouldn't want the fragile little glass jar to break, now would we? Alright, fine. Duh. Bodenwucket. A distant cousin of the Botterwucket. From Kindraft. No, I'm not having a stroke. You're having a stroke. You're having a stroke? You need some help? Okay. This guy is an accidental MacGyver. Rusty key. Now, where am I exactly? Holy shit! The shadow is very angry. Move! You know what? You deserve to die for that. You know I'd like to, but when you put big-ass rocks in my path, it makes it really difficult. You widgy little shit. It's not chasing me again? Oh, yep, it's chasing. It's chasing. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. Run, sir! Oh. Tell me this isn't blood. This is definitely blood. Okay, I don't like this. This is blood. The blood isn't... I'm running through blood and the meat is chasing me. What is this game? Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm back in the nave, but, oh, fuck, what is this? It's just a note! Not even I react that way to reading. What? Is this a full-on flashback? What's going on?
Of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, the dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. The coach went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting Alfred. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Shut up. What part of the nave is this? No, grab it. Wait. Oh, I'm back here. Ow! That's not good. Agrippa, there's no need to be scared. Unless you're vegan, in which case, screw you and you should definitely be scared. Wasn't this a door blocked off before? Aha! Maybe the Vitae's in here. As if.
The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
You're not even remotely concerned about the recent renovations to your particular corner of this room. 'Cause I sure am. Hey, if you're gonna continue to make that noise, could you be a dear and drop a dead body on me? Oh my god, what was that? I think I'm finally starting to lose it.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
You know what, Grippa? You've been hanging there for at least 100 years. I think you can. Ow! Life was so much easier when all I had to do was collect a few random ingredients to melt some meat. Do you find yourself saying strange things out of nowhere? Do you find these strange things being disturbingly true? If yes, get help. Alright. Oh, thank God. Could I have figured this out beforehand? Probably. Did I want to spend the next 2 hours running around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to figure out how to get the good ending? No! So, I fully understand if people don't like the fact that I used a guide. Oh, come on. Will you move? Okay. There's the mucus from Cairn. And poison gland from the mushy. Where's tonic?
Quickly! Off with the head!
Because that's what the stable man would say. Oh. Ow. Alright, now I think we're on to the final part of the game. It's been a roller coaster to say the least. And I suppose if this video does well, then I will do the Justine expansion. Let's say double-digit views. And hopefully I can get this edited in time. Tomorrow's Halloween. Ow, 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 ow. Eyes forward, man. That's kind of morbid. Wait, do I need the orb? No? Okay. Ow. Ow, why? The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. Fuck off! Jesus Christ, by the end of this game I'm gonna be out of fingers. Ow, 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 ow. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay, so I need something large and metal. Maybe this one? Can I grab you? I mean, it's reinforced. Ah! I just hear a... The inner sanctum. We're here, ladies and gents. We're here. It's been a long road, and we finally made it. God, this has been one of the most unpleasant things I've ever done, and I hope you all enjoyed it. Is he angry again? Oh, up.
August 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears.
I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
And that's how the game started. Ow, 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 what the... Did I just... What the everlasting fuck was that? What? Did that just restore my... There's another one in here. Whoa, okay. It's open. Out. Stop it, damn it. Is this it? Is this how the shadow gets me, huh? Orb chamber. Is this it? Is this finally it? It is.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Wait, is that what I'm supposed to do? Come on! What are you doing, you fucking idiot?
Don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
Alright, let's say for 1 second. 1 second.
Just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close. Closer than I've been for centuries.
Or I just...
Killed us both.
And what about Agrippa? He's literally just ahead.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Did I win? Yes! Oh, I made it! I made it! Oh, I think I actually skipped the end credits. Oh well. Okay, now before I end this, there's something I completely forgot to do. And that is send Agrippa off. Yeah, I initially thought it would be something that would happen automatically, like an alternative ending cutscene. But nope. Hotel open. Portal has not opened yet. The time between flashes is getting short. And the rocks are spinning faster too now that I think of it. Wait, am I in a giant reverse toilet?
What?
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I am sorry, Daniel. You won't be able to.
he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Wait, what's going on? Am I in the other world? This must be the non-canon ending, because in order for the main character of Rebirth to be the descendant of Daniel, then Daniel would have had to have been in this world. Now, I'm wondering, is there a third ending in which Alexander goes through the portal?
You are still tainted, bred by the shadow.
Does that do any damage?
Please, let me go.
Oh, here we go. You know what? Screw you. You don't get me. The fire gets me. The fire gets me. The fire. Oh. And that, kids, is how the downfall
Thank you,
timeline
my
was created.
friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
I don't know when this game originally came out, but 4 endings? That's something. And that has been Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Now, I'll probably play the Justine expansion in its own video later on, but the Amnesia collection did include the second game, Amnesia: The Machine for Pigs, which is apparently the black sheep of the group. I'll probably play that next year for Halloween, just because I'm very curious about it. If you did enjoy, be sure to like and subscribe, hit that notification bell so you know when a new video comes out. And if you want to support me as a creator, you can follow me on my various socials or go subscribe to my group show. Links to both are in the description below. You all have a rest of your day, night, whatever time of day you're watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!